Traders, happy Tuesday. Can I get a sound test, please? Apologies for my late camera and mic check. Wasn't letting me turn it on, but I've sorted it now. At least I hope so. Thank you, Cesar. Thank you, Clifton. Good morning. Good morning. All right. So, traders, happy Tuesday. Welcome to a brand new trading week. Welcome to a shortened trading week. Welcome back from the holidays after a long weekend. I hope you're relaxed, recharged, and ready for this brand new trading week. I hope you had a great long weekend and you're excited for this week as I am. So, traders, let's get into it. Let's get started. Let's say good morning to everyone here that's joining us in the room, that's joining us on YouTube, and that is ready and rearing to go. So, first up, good morning to you on YouTube. Good morning to you all. Good morning. Good morning, Adu or Abu. Sorry. Good morning, Jeremy. Good morning to the rest of you as you make your way in. Good morning, Charles. Always happy to have you here with us. Thank you for tuning in. Just remember to smash that like button if you like the content that we're providing as we continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. And those of us in the room, good morning to you, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. Great to see you both as always. And good morning to you, Cesar. Good morning, Amawale. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, but welcome back. If you took a break or just great to see you all here with us as you make your way in on this terrific Tuesday morning. So traders, let's get into it. Let's talk about what's going on in these markets, how things are going, and then let's first start with a quick risk disclaimer. So traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky and our past performance as analysts is not typical as we are experienced traders and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders do lose money, so first start with a demo and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. Linda, good morning to you. You've been away. Okay, good. I noticed you weren't around, but good to see you back and dropping in. Always good to see you as well and to hear all about your trades and so on. And thank you to the rest of the traders for sharing your trades with us, for joining this community, and for helping us grow and making this community the great one that it is. Good morning to you, David. Good to see you. So let's get into it. Let's talk about the news so far this week. And traders, it's just been a crazy few weeks for crypto. It's just been going. And trust me, last week, spot Bitcoin ETF saw a significant surge in demand, seeing over $2.4 billion of inflows, a figure that represents a new record for spot Bitcoin ETFs. Obviously, they're relatively new, so records are very young and can easily be broken, but always good to see that movement and that positive flow into crypto. And we have been continuing higher. Obviously, Bitcoin through that 50K mark, Ethereum through that 2,700 mark, touching 3K this morning. Great to see all around. Good morning to you, Davide. Good to see you, and good to see the rest of you as you make your way in. Next up, Japan is on the verge of a significant policy shift that would enable venture capital firms and other investment entities to directly invest in digital assets. Again, that's opening the way for more liquidity, satisfying that demand from an institutional standpoint, from a client fiduciary standpoint, and being able to do that as well. So that's pretty much it to start the week. Again, today's Tuesday. We had yesterday off, President's Day in the US. Most banks were closed in the US and Canada as well. So we're back ready to tackle these markets today. And as I said, Bitcoin through that 52K, Ethereum touching 3,000, but pulling back just a bit at 2970s now. Watch coin, watch those miners. We also had some earnings this morning. Quickly run through the earnings. We've had Walmart. As you guys know, the retail juggernaut Walmart has reported this morning, starting the day up over 4%. We also had Home Depot. Not much volume on Home Depot this morning. I'm keeping an eye on it. Only 50,000 shares traded. But we have had earnings. And after the close today, we have Palo Alto. I know you guys like to trade that one, PANW. And then tomorrow we have the big one. A lot of you will love this one, and that is NVIDIA their earnings tomorrow. SMCI was crazy last week. I saw it. I wasn't in the room, but I saw it on Friday. How crazy it was, and I'm sure a lot of you traded that as well. We have Rivian, Lucid, EV makers, Etsy as well tomorrow, as well as Wix before they open the website hosting service Wix. So lots to come, and definitely an exciting week. Light on the news schedule, lots more earnings, and I'm sure lots more volatility to come, especially after what we saw on Friday, reacting to those PPIs and the CPIs on Tuesday. Wednesday, biggest day this week, in my opinion, we have the FOMC minutes coming out at 2 p.m., giving everyone a chance to kind of get an idea on the details, intricate details of the discussions that were had with the members. Is the pivot party still on, or is the Fed willing to cut rates sooner rather than later? March is very much a questionable standpoint right now. That's next month. And inflation just came in hotter than expected. So let's see how things are going there. So we also have PMIs on Thursday. Will be interesting. Let's now talk about how things are going in terms of the crypto side of things. Seeing that. So, oh no, okay, sound is good. All right, thanks for that, Linda. So, Bitcoin and Ethereum starting the day up over 1%. We're up higher, but pulling back now. Main watches for me, those two watching Solana, watching Ripple, watching AVAX for that follow through and continued momentum to the upside. Had a nice partial on AVAX as well for 2 points, or just around 2 points, and then cut the rest. But let's take a look at the charts. Starting with AVAX on the daily, we bought this flag breakout here, took a partial into that 43.5 run, and you can see it came back and out there. Then next up we have Solana. This one pretty much doing the same thing, started to run higher and now consolidating. Lots of that volume and volatility and attention is going into, you guessed it, Bitcoin. So you can see this flag right here on the daily. Didn't really trust it. We look so extended. I'd love to see it pull back at least to retest this previous breakout point at that 49,000 before we continue higher. And that's what I'm waiting for. Right now, it's a bit of a run. I'm not seeing a huge volume, so I'm not really trying to get involved in flags. So just waiting for that pullback. Same with Ethereum, just getting that catch up now. Let's see if we get a pullback to jump in and join this one as well. Very interesting, and great to see these tickers trading at these prices. So let's see if we can now finish up here. Sorry, I'm just getting some PMs. I want to wish you guys all the best and a wonderful trading day and a terrific Tuesday at that. Great to see some more familiar faces popping into the room, and wishing you guys all the best. Scott will be up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. So take care. Bye for now. See you guys soon. Cheers.
Top of the morning to everybody here. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. We had a holiday yesterday. We're back on track today. Looking forward to trading with everybody this week. Should be a good week. We've got Fed Speak Wednesday this week, a little bit limited on the news, but we've got earnings coming out. NVDA should shock the market as well. Good, bad, or ugly. Stock, I bet, gets sold a little bit because it's just been up, and away. So typically people will be taking profits into those earnings. We'll watch that and more. I think that is tomorrow or tonight. We'll watch that as we get going today. So going to be a great day here. Thank you to Craig for teeing us off today. I will be taking the command today by myself this morning. Meir is going to be out until Thursday. He's traveling. He's got a business meeting in, I think it's Greece is where he's at today. But we'll get him back this week as well. So I'm looking forward to trading with everybody. Should be a great day. Volatility is here, and we are working on, what is it now? 11 days of profitable trading. 11 straight days of green trading by myself. Hopefully you've joined us here. I'm looking forward to trading today with everybody on this Tuesday, as we had a holiday yesterday, President's Day, here in the US of A. All right, let's get dialed in today. Good morning to everybody here in the room, and good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all of the YouTube community and the TikTok community. Great to have everybody here this morning. And great to be seen today on this Tuesday, and looking forward to trading with everybody today. All right, let's take a look at these markets, talk a little bit about that, get you dialed in, and we'll pick some stocks, and we will be ready to rock and roll today on this Tuesday session. Okay, what is happening in the market? Well, let's start off with Asia in the overnight session. Nikkei fell 107, Hong Kong Hang Seng up 92, and Shanghai in China up 12. Europe mixed a little bit. FTSE in the UK down 2. German DAX, I should say, down 48. FTSE in UK down 2. CAC 40 in Paris up 10. You combine that with Asia, you've got 3 markets up, 3 markets down, so completely flat on the global basis. But here in the States, we're down this morning. We're going to open in a down red market here. Dow futures down 117 points this morning. S&P futures down 17.25, and the NASDAQ futures down 67.5. That's not the worst that it's been today, so that's a good thing that we've kind of ticked up a little bit. Oil continues to gain. We're approaching $80 a barrel, and we're going to get there. Up 61 cents today, $79.80 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, good news. You're up $2,041.60 per troy ounce, up $17.50, up 0.86%. Silver's down 29 cents. Copper's up. Platinum's up. Palladium is up as well. Headline news today: Walmart to buy TV maker Vizio for $2.3 billion to grow its ad business. So Vizio is going to be a Walmart brand. So that's going to be interesting. Walmart in the news. Walmart beats Wall Street's holiday expectations as e-commerce sales soar. They're really getting into it, giving Amazon a little bit of a run here. And Capital One in the news to acquire Discover Financial. So Capital One card eating up Discover, $35.3 billion, all stock deal, big time deal. And Nvidia in the news faces the stiff test as Wall Street this week after a parabolic stock rally. I'm here to tell you, you're going to get a sell-off in that stock after perhaps a rally based on earnings and based on AI projections. So that is what we're looking at right now. American Airlines in the news, raising bag fees, won't allow some travel agencies booking to earn miles. So you got that going on. And then Elon Musk saying that the first Neuralink patent can control a computer mouse through thinking, just your thought process here, which is interesting. And then lastly, but not least, Home Depot in the news this morning. Earnings beats estimates, even as consumers take on smaller home improvement projects and not giving their life to Home Depot. So that's about it this morning for the global news and what's happening in the market. Let's pick some stocks. But before we do, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room and get ready for this wonderful and magical day here. Linda, good to see you. Great to have you back here. Amuel, good morning. Carolina, good morning. Kevin, good morning to you. David, good morning. Morning, Kevin. Good morning, Vincent. Good morning, David Last. Yep. Alejandro, good morning. David Last, yes, good morning to you. Good morning, Klaus. Good morning, Khalid. Yep. Daniel, good morning to you. Great to have everybody here this morning. Dan, good morning to you. Good morning, Aggie. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Craig. Good morning to the rest of the team and everybody on social media this morning. If you're on YouTube, give us that thumbs up button. We would greatly appreciate that. And very thankful for it. So do that, smash it for us. And now let's talk some stocks here. We're going to get out first stock of the day. I'm going to take on a Microsoft trade, and I'm going to take it to the upside here. I like the stock. I know it's down. I know the market's down, but once it gets going, the 404.06, 404.06, that is the close from Friday. And if we get past that, I'm taking that long. Also, Walmart breakout 179, WMT breakout 179. I like that one green. And then this SMCI can really go. This is a very spready stock, so be careful. Not for the faint of heart, but anything under 790, which is right where it is right now, under 790 would be a short for me on this SMCI. Really tough trade, but again, this thing could get rolling in a big, big way here. Also, last but not least, this Medtronic MDT. Okay, MDT looks good here this morning. MDT for a long move over 87, right where it is now. Hopefully this stock gets pulled back. It's got some good news, pulls back, and we'll take it even longer here today. All right, we are set to go here this morning. Again, the trading securities is very risky, right? And my past performance certainly is not typical. And I'm an experienced trader, and it's not to be seen as investment advice. That's not what we do here, right? Most beginning traders will lose money. So first trade on a demo account, practice account, whatever you want to call it, and only trade with the money that you can afford to lose. So that's the public service announcement this morning. We got 30 seconds before we go, and we should be good to go. All right. Okay, here is the opening bell. And we are off to the races. Let's have a great day today, traders. Again, be cautious, be careful. Yeah, Intel looks good today too, sure. Walmart off to the races here. Let's watch this. Let's see this market open up.
Good morning, everyone. Hi, Scott. How are you doing? Hi, Craig.
Aggie, well, good afternoon to you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Nice long weekend for you, I hope.
Yeah, it was great. Very good.
Good.
How about yourself?
Great. I was resting. I was watching Dr. House.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's see where this market goes. MDT flushing down here. I'm going to take this trade, MDT here this morning, and I'm going to take this trade over 86 now. Yeah, MDT over 86. Hold on here. There we go. MDT
Nice.
long 86. We may get it a little bit less here. I'm going to go 85.50 here. 85.50 long, and then I will add at 86. MDT.
It started a bit red today.
Okay, I'm long the stock. MDT going to add at 86, and stop loss will be 84.40. 84.40 stop loss.
Then Tesla short.
Still holding on. MDT getting flushed out now. Still holding on MDT. Still holding on MDT. I know it's way past my bedtime. I was going to say way past my stop loss. Still holding on to MDT. Could be a big losing trade for me. Broke through my stop loss in a big way. Again, my entry is 85.50. I'm down, what, 3 points? Not a full share size trade, but I am holding on to it. Yep, it could be a big loser for me right now. Just going to hold on to the trade, just holding on. Could add back over 85. It's adding to a losing trade. I get it. We'll see what happens here. Nope, stocks up for a good reason today on MDT. So I believe in the trade. It's just that I can't obviously sit here and take all the heat, but I am taking some of the heat here on MDT. Hopefully we get back over that white line here. So again, just holding on to it. This is Medtronic. They beat expectations and upped their forecast. So you've got a lot going for you here. Don't know the reason why the sell-off here, but I'm going to hold on to it.
Maybe just a small profit taking, Scott. Right, I'm going to join you as well. You see that? NVIDIA is weak.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to have a pullback now. Not yet. This is what I'm watching.
If you're not in MDT, then the natural would be 84.42, which is yesterday's close. You can see the white dotted line there. You will see.
Ah, SMC, I just missed it. David, good luck with BA. I was watching it as well, but I'm not allowed to trade BA. Hectic start for the market after the long weekend, as I see.
Come on, MDT. I just have that, and this is where you get in trouble, traders. You just have that sense like, oh, it's going to go up, it's going to go up, it's got great news, it's got great news. And then it flushes down, and I'm here holding the bag right now, so I don't want to stay in here forever.
Can be annoying.
Yep. It's already annoying.
I know that. I was in your shoes several times.
One of the reasons, Aggie, I didn't come out of it is because it really moved too quickly. It blew right through my VWAP line. I mean, right through my stop loss.
I see. You know, I'm always afraid of these healthcare stocks because they can move like really unexpectedly. I don't know the reason actually. Looks like a actual profit taking for sure. Should not be so long though.
ARM's starting to bounce up a little bit here. ARM would be a good short. Come on, MDT. Come on. I'll add to this losing trade at the break of 85 to the upside. I still think we see 87. Target's going to be 87, traders. So I'm going to hang in there until we get it here.
Like Roku under 66.79.
Again, if we don't get it, then that's fine too, but we'll get stopped out here.
75 is my entry there, 66.75. And VDA, it's just dropping like a stone one day before the earnings. It's interesting. Google and Meta are the only ones which are in green from the big tech stocks, nothing else. SPY is dropping now as well.
Come on, MDT. Okay, remember we started red this morning. We started in the red, and we are going to continue that at the open here. Not that bad so far. We'll see. Dow's only down 2 points. S&P down almost 20, and the NASDAQ over 100 down. So we'll see if we firm up here. Well, Duco, stop loss, I guess we have to put it at 83 now, which is going to be, a couple of point loss, 2.5 point loss. But I think the upside is 87 here, and I'm going to add to it to go to full share size at 85 break. Could really do it, or should really do it here at 84.42.
Hi, Kevin. Nice to see you again. Netflix under 580. Just missed it. Beautiful call. Hope you are in. It's like in $3 already. Well done. Meantime, this Roku is starting to break, but not really. Actually, my stop loss is going to be 67.50 traders. If it's going up 67.50, I'm out of the trade. And SPY is breaking the lows. So does Triple Q and Apple. That's weird.
Come on, MDT. $85 I'm adding.
Looks better.
85
I'm joining
I will
85,
add.
Scott.
Yep.
I'm joining
yep,
85.
I'm with you. I'm going to come in and add at 85. I'll add to full share size, should have an average of around 85.20 once we come in here.
SPY still dropping in the meantime. Okay. I'm ready to take my first partial on the Roku.
Come on, MDT, don't let us down. Yeah, I mean, well, now, a little increase in volume here. Hopefully we catch this and it goes here.
Okay, traders, I'm taking my 3/4 off on the Roku trade on 1 hour, 70 cents, 79 cents actually. And stop loss is going to be just over $67, okay? On the last shares. And let's see if this MDT can make the move. I'm going to join Scott over 85. Wow, NVDA 690. Yeah, I missed some as well, as I see. Especially SMCI. I wanted to take it 780. I was talking about this in the guidance room that I'm expecting it lower, and I missed it. Nice then on the Tesla. Wow, NVIDIA, it's in trouble. Look at that, guys. That's insane. WMT, I don't know if it has any strength left, Kirin. Actually, it's just going a bit over 180. Maybe for a scalp, it's worth to take it. Still new low on the SPY. Microsoft getting strong now. Yes, it can be.
Come on,
NVIDIA
MDT.
can be.
Traders, I'm coming into the Microsoft trade as well here, 404.06, 07-ish.
Microsoft looks nice for continuation. JP Morgan, Kevin. JP Morgan looks nice. Bit low volume though, be careful. Not that bad.
Yep. Target on Microsoft is going to be 405 to start, and stop loss will be 403. It's going to be under that though. So it just spiked up here. Let's just wait for it. Come on, MDT.
Not in yet, the MDT. Traders, on the Roku, I put my stop loss on the break even because it's just forming a bear flag. If it cannot break down the bear flag, it doesn't worth to keep it. SPY is just struggling on the low. Out of the Roku and starting a small share size on the NVDA over 695. Let me just check it. What was the high? 696. If this was the low for a bottom reversal, low share size. This is risky. This is counter trend trade.
Come on, Microsoft.
See if it can work.
Let's see if it flushes down here, and then we could maybe take it a little bit lower. I mean, I believe in Microsoft today, but I don't want to be stuck in the trade, so to speak, right?
Yeah, this is my fear as well. SPY still building a bear flag. BA again. Looks a bit weird for me. Okay, Tesla reversing, AMD reversing. Oh, the triple Q and the SPY are building this flag. Looks nasty. Yes, Mark, I agree.
Come on,
After long
MDT.
weekends,
Come on.
usually we see that.
Yeah, and you know, you've got some news this week that should bolster the market, should help the market. But right now, we're just kind of coming off of that lag from the day off here. We'll see. I missed Walmart on this pullback. We talked about Walmart at 179. It's right at 180. Probably okay right here.
Looks a bit better now. I'm out on the Roku on break-even traders and waiting for the NVDA. Nothing else at the moment. And waiting for MDT. She's a bit lazy now. Meta.
Come on.
SPY still no decision. I think if the SPY could break 497, that would be good for the bulls at least.
Okay, I'm going to take a Microsoft trade here. I'm going to start with small share size trade. Microsoft long right here at 401.50. And my stop loss will be tight on this. It'll be 401, and I'm looking at 403. No, 402.75 on the upside here on Microsoft.
Yeah, you were right on BA, David. Well done. I am not right on the NVDA though.
Go MDT, go.
MDT looks much better.
85 is going to be my, yeah, 85 I'm going to add here.
Nice adding point. Hopefully nice entry point as well. Come on, market, decide. Google. Hmm? Oh, NVDA, don't do this with me, please. It's a very, very small share size for me. So I can take it under the low of the day, which I don't want to see. Indices are struggling a lot. And I've joined you, Scott, on the MDT.
Yep, come on. Come on.
Finally, it's coming back. No, NVDA, don't go there, please. Don't go under 680.
You know, here's the thing. I mean, again, probably not the best management of a stop loss, but like I said, I announced it all the way down, kept convicted on the stock. I think we're going to get a payoff here towards 87. And my comment on this trade is that, you know, I guess I probably would have come out of it had it just crept down to my stop loss, but it didn't. What happened here was it flushed out and kind of startled me. So that's why I kept in it. I knew it had good news. I read about it this morning. We discussed it this morning. So that's why I hung in there. Hopefully we get the payoff now, Aggie.
Yeah, so as well. No, I like the fact that it just made a big green candle immediately after 2 minutes. So usually this is a good sign.
Okay.
In the meantime, looks like the SPY is breaking lower. Wow. It's reached the first 30 minutes. Microsoft under 400. I'm still holding the NVDA traders. And actually, I think I'm going to add over 700 if it's making a nice reversal there.
Come on.
What a weak market to start the week with. Oh, nice. MDT.
Yep. Come on, MDT. I'll probably take a little bit off over 86 because I've got a full share size trade right now.
Okay, SPY looks like it's making the reversal now. It's a bit extended.
SMCI bouncing as well. Come on, MDT. Come on. Let's go.
INTC got great news today as well. This I'm watching for a possible reversal as well, but this market just need to print a little
I'm going
bit
to take
more
a small
blue.
share size here, Microsoft 400. Sorry, Aggie. Microsoft
Nice.
400 long. Stop loss will be 399. Target's going to be 401, 1-to-1 ratio.
Oh, here comes MDT. I'm ready to take the
Come on,
partial
baby.
as well with you. It's a nice trade. Come on, NVDA. We need the reversal here with that as well.
Yep, over 186, I'm going to take a little partial here.
Oh, come on, market, help us a little bit. I have 2 longs at the moment. NYCB, David, never heard of that stock. New York Community Bank Corporation. Okay. MU looks strong as well. Come on, MDT. 20 cents to go to take the partial. I feel like, Scott, the market just cannot find itself this morning.
I know.
Right?
Those of you that are in the Microsoft trade with me here at 400, again, 401 target, 399 stop loss.
Yeah, WMT had a good earnings, by the way, Kevin. That's why it's so strong. 180.50 can be a good entry there. I am in 2 longs already. I'm pushing my luck here. especially if the market cannot reverse. Okay, NVIDIA is slowly back to the entry, at least something. At night, really should push. Unless the market does not make a reversal. MDT still looks nice for continuation even. But the market is not in a bullish mode today.
30 cents to go, MDT. Microsoft down about 25 cents right now.
Yeah. Taking IMTC over 44.36, it's like a 20-cent stop loss, not too much. And this double bottom here. Oh, MDT is here. Did you take your partial? Not yet, right, Scott?
No, not yet. Just waiting for that bust over 86 here. We're almost there, Aggie.
Looks nice.
A nice recovery here. 20 cents to go. I'll take it maybe 86.10.
Yes, Greg. It's a typical Tuesday, Monday morning. HDIN. Home Depot got a bad news today. Yeah, that's weird. It did not get lower. Hmm. Thank you, Kevin. Seems like this is not a very good news for the market.
399 will be my stop here. Okay, MDT getting a little suspicious here at the top. So I'm going to take the partial a little ahead of schedule here on MDT. And I'll let you know here just in a second here on MDT. Just a small pullback here. Hopefully that's it.
SPY so far going for the lows again. Triple Q as well, new low. But MDT is still going higher. Oh, I'm canceling IMTC, not going to the direction I thought. Cancel IMTC. It's not worth to take it now. Oh, what an ugly red market for now. Good luck with the Google, David. It looks strong. Looks nice.
And there's our Microsoft trade. Still holding on here. Give it a couple more pennies right under that 399. Just holding on. Again, spike down. Same thing happened with our MDT. And I'm coming out of MDT right here at 86 even. At 86 even, I'm going to take half off of the trade right here.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the accolades, but I got to tell you, it's probably the wrong type of trade to be excited about. You know, it went against us. We just got very fortunate that it bounced. I really thought though that the stock with the good news here was going to start to take off for us. It did. We actually going to make more money here than what I anticipated if I really took the trade here. So.
But nice discipline. I just took my $1 partial as well. And I'm wondering whether this market can find any support today. It's just a sinking ship. I'm still holding to my NVDA trade, but I must tell you I don't like it anymore too much. Especially like the market does not move. It's rather lower than higher. And let's see if we will get the famous 30 minutes Monday, Tuesday reversal here. Google looks nice, I must tell you. But we really need a little bit more push from the bull side now in the market. 140.18, yeah. Looks like a great entry there. Okay. Amazon. Come on, NVDA. I need only 700. Nice class. Beautiful. Nice reversal on the Google. Well done. Netflix again. One who short it, Kevin? I don't know. It looks for me like an inverted cup and handle now. Or not inverted, just a like plain cup and handle. But on the daily, you are right. It's rather weak than strong. I don't know. I feel like I'm adding to my. Yeah, I'm just going to add to NVDA if it finally gets over 698. Like that, I'm going to add for a full share size because now I have a very small one. Not a full yet. 3/4.
Okay, anything under the 85.60, I'll probably come out of MDT here. Still holding on to Microsoft, MSFT. Entry there is 400.
And SPY still looks weak. Seems like not enough buyers on this market yet. Apple on the lows, triple Q on the lows. Wow. AMD is very weak today as well. Look at AMD, guys. Down more than 5%.
Microsoft's still looking good. Well, still not getting us out. Let's put it that way.
You're still in Microsoft, Scott. I was just
still in
watching
Microsoft at 400. Yep.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're
I
waiting for
was
this
just
MDT.
watching
Aggie,
it.
MDT looks great to move higher here.
Yeah, I'm still holding it. Stop loss it's on the entry. Looks nice. Market is just on the lows again. New low everywhere. Oh, Dan, you nailed AMD. Nice. Well done.
Wow, Microsoft, you're killing me. Come on. Okay, traders,
like the bulls are
MDT
still on a
200
long
shares
weekend.
out on MDT 86.29. I am out MDT. Just 300 shares to go now on MDT. It's the only trade that I've got today that I've come out of. I'm still in the Microsoft trade.
Nice. I'm still holding MDT as well, NVIDIA as well. IMTC is just making the reversal, but not clear entry at the moment, fortunately. Wow, SPY just broke down again. Unbelievable. SPY is down 0.72%, new low. Triple Q is down as well, 1.3% now.
398.50. Microsoft, I will take and run here. I'm going to come out of all shares. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to hold on to MDT. $86, I'll come out of all shares to the downside here. MDT. Still holding on to Microsoft.
Yeah, correct. Today it's for the sellers. Everything is pushing lower now. Wow, Meta just dropped like crazy. Yeah, class Google is still holding nicely. Cannot say that on the overall indices.
Yeah, I mean, we're holding. Let's put it that way. If you're looking at the overall market right now, obviously down this morning, and just waiting and watching here for any type of reversal in the market. And then, do we go long? Do we stay short? What's going to give here in the marketplace right now? If you're looking at the overall market, remember we did start red this week on today. Dow's down, 71.5. S&P down 36. Nasdaq's down, getting clobbered here, down 215 points. 216. So again, Microsoft not doing too well. Some of the other Nasdaq stocks not clicking in right now. So that's what's got us down on our butts right now for the morning session so far.
Yes, and now it's harder to get engaged in any short. Like, what should I short? Like Microsoft under the lows, definitely I would not go with it. Nice ad on the Tesla reversal. Yeah, the market is trying to do the reversal as well. Amazon reversing, which I see. I like Microsoft now, Scott. I think I'm going to join over 400 if I can go over it, finally. Yes, Ian, if you are not good with timing, or with the stock, look at even Roku. I had a nice short, but compared to AMD or Microsoft or anything like that, it did not go too much.
Come on, Microsoft. Prove us right today.
Yeah, it'd be great. Good luck with Baba, David. MDT still looks nice. I still like it. So I'm going to move my stop loss under 86, 85.50. 85.50. My entry was 85. And look at that, Scott. Market wants to roll over again.
Yep.
Wow, that's a big day.
Let's see. I mean, we're still holding decently on Microsoft here. Are we at the bottom? I don't know, but we're going to find out here.
Yeah, that's sure. For sure. Actually, market is constantly dropping after the first 5 minutes, slowly, but going just down and down, which means maybe this is a one-way ticket day. I don't know. Never short China, David. Okay, let's see. Google still looks nice, strong class if you are still holding it. Roku looks like another great short.
401 target. 401 target, Microsoft.
Now let's see this Microsoft. That looks nice. The problem is that I am involved with a bottom reversal already, which is NVDA, and it's still doing okay, I must tell you, compared to the market. But I like Microsoft as well. So I feel like I'm a bit late with the entry now. Come on, market, we need a decision now. SMCI is dropping. Too late here as well.
Just flat on Microsoft right now. Let's take a look at NVDA. I have not really even looked at NVDA right today, where Walmart is.
Not doing too much.
No.
NVDA, unfortunately. Come on, market, something should happen now. Yes, I am. Last chance for the NVDA. I'm going to be out soon if it cannot do the reversal now. Doesn't seem like, unfortunately. Nice then. Well done with the AMD. Doesn't stop. Maybe it's not going to stop until 160 today.
Well, you know what? As great as today I thought was going to be, I've had 2 trades, one in MDT, one in Microsoft. And anything under 86, I'm coming out of everything MDT.
Okay. Yeah, I was not trading too much either. I feel like I'm rather hoping 9 NVDA, but I'm afraid I'm just going to close it now because the market just cannot get on its feet. Would be the time to show something.
Right on. Just haven't had that move, that move that we can say, hey, this is what's happening here. Just haven't had that yet.
No, no, nothing actually. Slowly creasing sideways moves a lot. Not nice. Spy another try for a reversal. Yeah, that's for sure. Then it's not me, unfortunately. David, just in time for the spy to wake up finally.
This to me is an opportunity here. No, I think we're going to get it. I think the Microsoft will run over 400. That's a magical number.
Yeah, it still looks nice. We just really need this market to wake up now. Full size on 5 trades, David. Wow. Okay. Seems like Tesla continues lower. Unfortunately, AM or NVIDIA and AMD as well. MDT, I have my stop loss. And market rejected again by the VWAP. Nice class. Well done. Okay, traders, I'm just not going to hold this MVD anymore. Unfortunately, it's just a loser for me. A small loser because I've told you very small share
398.50
size.
Microsoft.
Just rigged me.
398.50 Microsoft will be my stop loss. Remember, Microsoft is a small share size, so I mean it's not going to crush me if I lose on this trade. But I just didn't. I thought that 400 would hold up, and I know it will. But we may have some more downside to this market. That's all.
Oh, Ahmad, I know that feeling. Traders, market is making a new low in the meantime.
And I'm out of the Microsoft trade just as quickly as that. Got taken out of Microsoft. So
Wow.
one winner, one loser. I'm out of all shares. Also MDT. Now, Aggie, one winner, one loser. I'll let you pick the next one.
Crazy.
So don't choose wisely.
No stress, right?
No,
No
stress.
pressure.
No pressure. Just we need just a winning trade right now. No pressure at all. You go short arm.
And I was just
underneath the low.
joking with this Microsoft
Yeah.
that we should go for the short under the lows. And yeah, this seems like a one-way ticket day, actually. Must tell you, SPY and Triple Q just does not give up going lower unless we cannot see them to make a nice reversal. I'm a bit hopeless with that because everything is on the lows. $180 on the Apple. Yeah, Google is still hanging, Richard. And I must tell you, I still like this INTC. Such a good news today on that. I'm going to go with this for the next one. Small mover, but not a huge stop loss though. JP Morgan again. Oh yeah, just on the highs.
I just don't know where to go really right now. I'm thinking short, but at the same time, MDT rolls down, and I might try to go long again here.
Yeah, I'm out on MDT as well. Microsoft down 1.4%. On the INTC, I'm looking for a 30 cents, like 44.10, going to be my partial. SPY is extremely weak, that's for sure. Okay, Tesla. Tesla short looks nice as well, but this is on the lows as well, lows of the day.
SMCI, no thank you. Walmart 178 looks good to me. I'll post this and take this trade here. Walmart. WMT long 178. Small share size, 177 stop loss, but more importantly, 179 target, and that is under the VWAP, so we should be able to get up here. 179 target, 177 break on the downside here. Actually, 176.85 stop.
Yeah, that looks nice. COF checking class. A bit late for me. The reversal thing. The COF. I'm on INTC.
I mean, I think coming in before 78 is probably a little bit too early for the 178.
I'm just waiting for this INTC now, nothing else.
Yep.
SPY still looks weak.
And that'll gain more people looking at it, Mark, as well, because it'll be cheaper. Stock will be cheaper.
Oh, come on.
We'll wait on Walmart. We'll see right now. Yeah, you know what? You never know. This market, I never tell anybody that they're wrong because as weird as it may seem, anything can happen, right?
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Ed, good question. Whether IMD finally reversing a little bit looks like, but I don't think so. Without the market, it cannot be such a huge reversal. So watch out. Looks like NVDA finally does as well, but I'm not going to take it anymore. Unfortunately, INTC is just going sideways, which is annoying. What can we do? Google new high. Well done for the ones who kept for the Google. I think INTC stop loss is going to be under 43.65, Richard. It cannot break this small bull flag. It doesn't worth to keep it, fortunately. Yeah, class SMCI did it again.
Yep.
And I missed it. Not like on Friday. And the overall market is still very weak. Oh, here comes INTC. Not going to be greedy. 20 cents going to be enough. Around 44, I'm going to take the partial here. One thing is for sure, market is not helping at all. Yeah, and I see Apple is fighting with the 180. I'm afraid if it's going to break it, the market is going to go down again. And looks like Apple is going lower. That's crazy. Wow, Google. Ahmad with a very low share size. What I did on Friday actually on SMCI. No other way. But that's for sure it's a risky stock, SMCI.
Well, Microsoft, nice move.
Yeah. Spies on the VWAP. Right, traders, here is my 20 cents on INTC. Ready to take this partial. I'm taking, I think, 75% out again. Oh, just did that by the time I wanted to take it. And stop loss under the entry, under 0.80, 43.80. Here it is again, 44 on the INTC. I just take the partial and I put my stop loss under the entry. Okay, Scott, I think I'm just done
Yep,
with
I don't
this
blame you.
market. And okay, so let me know if you need me for the afternoon then.
I think we're fine.
Traders,
Michael,
wow.
take lunch. I'll be back this afternoon as well.
Okay. Thank you. It was great to trade with you. Also, the market was a bit weird. Good luck with your rest of your trades. Good luck, everyone. And see you then
Good job.
tomorrow in the guidance room. Don't forget. Thank you. Thanks,
Take
team.
care,
Bye.
Aggie. Good to see you. Thank you. Okay, traders, as Aggie departs, some decent trading with Aggie. Again, you know exactly where I'm at here. I'm about ready to come into Walmart, WMT. I like it here, yeah. Watch NVDA. Okay, watch Walmart for the entry. Yeah, Microsoft's still looking good, no doubt. Watch the Walmart trade here. 178 entry on Walmart. Nothing on Walmart yet. Nope. Well, traders, again, the market as we speak right now, the Dow is now, if you will, turned green, right? Dow's up 25, S&P down 27, and NASDAQ down 187. Microsoft and a lot of the other NASDAQ stocks taking care of the NASDAQ today to the downside. Yep, Walmart looks like it's going to fail to the downside now. Interesting. Come on, Walmart. Take a look at HD. Nice. Okay, 178 entry on Walmart. Almost Walmart. Almost.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Michael, you sound great. You sound great. Good morning to you. How are you?
Well, an interesting opening of the trading week. Plenty of action. Some downside, which is actually good, meaning the market needs a pullback. We're basically down less than 2% from all-time high, so it's not even the beginning of any pullback. But yeah, we're looking. At least we started weak, but that's obviously not the end of anything, especially not with NVIDIA and AMD and the rest of the semiconductors. Watching also Walmart, but it had a great morning session. Now, Scott, it pulled back. I don't know why.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Michael, the funny thing about it all is that the we started off red that the Dow came back, but the Nasdaq hasn't, and now we've got things like Microsoft starting to take off. Nasdaq starting to recover a bit now.
Yeah, semiconductors need to recover. We have AMD down, NVIDIA down, TTD down, Coinbase down, Tesla down. I forgot to talk about it. China is down. Even Uber, which was one of our go-to trades last week, is down like 2%. Who's winning? Amazon, Google is winning. I think the rest of the Nasdaq is in the red.
Mm-hmm.
And JP Morgan, the financials are strong, relatively strong. We have a couple of small caps that are doing very well. IOVA up 40%. Should be watched. IOVA. Also, another stock that I'm watching, CART. CART is also very strong today, needs to pull back. And looking for the 695 long NVIDIA, which will be above the VWAP, but again, the question is what's going to be the stop loss? We have to check it out. Which one? LUNR. Let's take a look at LUNR.
Nothing Walmart yet. Nothing.
Yeah, LUNR up 11%. Sorry, 50%? Are you kidding me? So we had a leg down to 496. As of the day, 498.50. So $2.5 to $3 range today, and now we are above the VWAP in the middle of the range, but definitely looking up. Let's see if this reversal higher will hold. Right now, IOVA is looks like it's going to break 13. I think the next trade is probably again 1250, unless it breaks under the VWAP. So my go-to trades, NVIDIA long, unless again NVIDIA is very weak today, so that's not a typical trade in NVIDIA. It's down 5%, which is a lot of dollars.
I mean, I think we're definitely going sideways on WMT on Walmart, but again, we could blast off here at any time. So I want to be in this stock at 178 break.
The trend in the market is questionable right now. We have half an hour, a little bit more up from the lows over the VWAP. Yeah, I would be cautious with longs right now in NVIDIA or AMD or even Tesla. Walmart is lazy, Scott.
Yeah,
And
no doubt about it. I mean,
177, it's 78 is not like a breakout entry or anything like that. It's actually a cheap entry.
Come on, come on. Absolutely nothing right now. Yeah, Home Depot, nice on a pullback maybe. Microsoft gaining again today, not being shown up by this market, that's for sure.
China is relatively weak today, but you know, buying off lows is a different story. When a stock is weak, definitely you cannot buy it at the highs. You shouldn't buy it at the highs. DABA is down nearly 2%, PDD nearly above 3% actually. Now we're trading so slow under the VWAP, so the long in NVIDIA, not even close. Let's scratch it at this point.
I don't see another trade. I mean, if you see something, let me know. That's what the greatness is of the room. Okay. Anybody that's out there that sees a great trade, let me know and we'll be glad to take it here. Maybe the ARM trade on the short on ARM. Let's put ARM where NVDA is. I'll show you this trade here, possibility. Maybe under 119.
Tesla long 194, it's above the VWAP, which is actually a good thing. But the Tesla is not strong today, it's actually negative. Let's wait. I mean, if the market will support the trade, it's definitely a potential trade over the VWAP in 194. As we get closer to the land session, most likely the SPY will dictate everything. Wow, things got so much slower now. Very good first hour and a half. Now we are kind of losing some momentum. Guys, I'm continuing to look for a trade in IOVA. Missed the reversal from 1250. So if it pulls back, that's an entry with very little risk. If not, 13 is our next trade in IOVA. That's a reverse low from the VWAP that shows relative weakness, but it's not, like Tesla cannot move higher. It's just, all about, um, all those moves are going to be S&P driven.
Yeah, I wish I had the trade, but I'm going to be patient here.
Zero action right now. Very, very slow and boring action. Barely moving. I don't have also unmuted. Walmart not even close. Nvidia lower. Tesla lower. AMD looks more like a short play again. The weirdest trade, Walmart. Great morning session and now looking like it's going to break the lows of the day. That's weird.
I mean, let's take a look at Tesla again one more time. Mike had already commented on it. I would just stay short the stock. I mean, we've got a downtrend now on the Nasdaq, downtrend on Tesla. Why not just stick with the trade here to the downside?
I'm searching mainly for shorts now, just in case we turn around and break lower. Is as much a possibility as we move higher. Let's take a look, guys, at a couple of NASDAQ leaders, starting with Google, Microsoft, and Amazon. Just in case the market picks up a side here and stops being so choppy. Amazon is down 1.5%. Google is a winner. Let's check out Microsoft. Looks better because it's above the VWAP. So for long, it's either Google or MSFT. Wow, very little action, and I don't see a lot of opportunities right now.
Okay,
Guys,
traders,
if
that
you
looks
see
like it's
anything
going to be it
interesting,
for me here. About 2.5 trades this morning. That's it. Slow morning, a profitable morning though, a green profitable morning. Really, two winners, one loser. Two winners were the half that we took earlier today, and the loser on what Microsoft earlier, but. I got to tell you, pretty important. MDT holding its own today. And we'll continue on this afternoon. I'll be back after lunch. Michael will take you through the lunch hour. Thank you for everybody on social media for sticking with us today. We appreciate your help. And I'll see you after the lunch break. Michael, you take down the charts, put yours up. Traders, thank you for an awesome morning. Well, good morning. Hopefully an awesome afternoon. We'll see you in just a little.
thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. We need definitely some momentum for us to also enjoy our lunch session. Walmart, wow, unbelievable! Breaking down the lows, under the lows. The long at this point, obviously at 177 or 178, not even close. Let's check out, guys, the AMD for a short. There is a potential short under this consolidation, 163.80, risking 50 cents. I mean, in a weak market, it's definitely a trade. I don't know about this market. Is this a weak market or just a sloppy, choppy market where we can turn around? And in that case, AMD, which is very weak, can go, of course, both ways. Yeah, either 40 to 50 cents risking AMD here, so it's relatively global trade. That's on the short side, and on the long side, we have Apple with support under the VWAP. The question, or the main question is, what the hell is going on here? Are we moving higher with the SPY lower? What the hell is going on here? So far, nothing amazing. Let me try again to refresh, and I will be back in a minute. SPY one bar down, and now under the VWAP, and again continuing this no trend choppiness. I'd rather not trade in this environment. Or trade a small cap, if we can find one. So far, IOVA is the best performing small cap today, but you know, it's now choppy above 1250. Nothing interesting? Hard to tell because the volumes are very low. We're approaching 12 noon. I mean, we still have half an hour, but I can't say that I think that I'm sure that we're going to move lower. Most likely, but again, we don't have positive drivers. But you know, when Nvidia and the AMD are down so much, there's always a chance that investors will come in and buy, or traders will come in and buy them at the lows and reverse the Nasdaq and the market. Oh my God, the charts won't upload. Guys, I have to really leave the room and come back. 1 minute. Okay, finally the charts will upload. So Tesla reversed down from the VWAP, AMD reversed down from the consolidation. I'm not in any trade though. And of course, Walmart long off the table at this point. Oh my God. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting or a weak stock, I mean, the trend is obviously lower. We are approaching the lows of the day. Okay. Let's watch the 20 short in a small cap INMD. The stock is down more than 11%. INMD short 20. Right now the risk seems to be probably will be 10 to 15 cents. in INMD short 20 if it gets there. The volatility in the market really, really low, so that's not a good thing. Volume is also very low. As again, if you see anything interesting, there are trades that are good movers around here. Not that many, but there are. JP Morgan, okay, you're right. JP is very strong today. JP Morgan, good idea. Let's see if there's a trader. You know what? From the VWAP, that's 179.75. Highs of the day 180.50. It definitely looks like a no. From the VWAP up, looks like a trade. I mean, I don't see great entry points here, but yeah, it looks good. At least it's the right peak, a clear uptrend, a strong sector. Yeah, it looks good. Anything that's going on right now will definitely need market support, or any trade, I mean. Watch the INMD short 20. We'll take it with 10 to 15 cents stop loss. Walmart is breaking under the lows. That's that's definitely a surprise move. The short INMD. Let me post it. It's not a great entry. It's a late entry, but the stock is very weak. There's definitely going to be a fight at 20. Doesn't have also great risk reward, but again, I like the round number. That's what I like here. IOVA, no trade, guys. Okay. I just don't have any new trades. Looking at MDT as well. MDT. That stock is one of the very, very few winners today. Very, very few. There is an entry in MDT over 86.50, but I don't know who's going to buy almost the highs of the day in this lousy market. Watch INMD getting closer. There should be a lot of buyers at 20, and the trade should be under 20. On the break, under 20. Oh my God, this is so slow. AMD no move, Apple no move, JP Morgan at the VWAP. So it's like no movement here, guys. The trade in IOVA over 13 is still valid. Again, not a great setup, but that's what we're dealing here right now. As you can see, a lot of buyers at 20. Nvidia today, not the Nvidia that we remember, guys. What a loser. It's now not even attempting a leg up. It's not going to be easy to see the breakdown under 20. There's so many buyers there. We need definitely a pickup in volume for this trade to work, but it has good potential. I will take 10 to 12 cents of risk. Worst case scenario is written down. What is this market doing, guys? Nothing. SPY is retired already for the day. Also, it looks, and it's so early. No. What's the symbol mark? CPOP? Let's take a look. Well, looks like a pump and dump, but on a day like today, maybe it's worth watching it. If it pulls back, a lot of buyers at 20 in the small cap. Yeah, MDT looks good, maybe over 86.50, but the market is not really supporting it. Risk will be under 86. So 50 cents of risk, 50 cents the target in MDT. Doesn't look like a good entry, I think. ANMD so far rejected from the 20. Well, this market is not helping us a bit. That's the show. The only stock that keeps diving is Walmart. Really, really ugly. MDT, again, the entry, if there was an entry, I think it was, in retrospect, 86, not 86.50. Now the risk on the trade is almost 40 to 50 cents versus the target of 50 cents. So not a great risk reward. I mean, may work because the stock is amazingly strong. Okay. So still waiting for that INMD. If it fails to break 20, maybe we can look at it for a short again at 2020, closer to the VWAP. Right now, that's the only setup that I see working. Maybe the SPY is our enemy today. It's not doing anything. Let it move higher, lower, anywhere, but just move. Okay, almost back to the lows and under 680 in NVIDIA, proving that today it's definitely not the NVIDIA that we remember from a couple of days ago, actually a couple of months ago. I think this is the biggest red day, biggest day to the downside in NVIDIA in maybe 2-3 months. Yeah, for sure. Again, maybe somebody's getting, a little bit stressed into the earnings, which I think are Wednesday. I think longs are not our favorite play right now, as we try to approach the lows of the day and maybe break. Lows of the day at, let's call it 495.70. Anybody short NVIDIA, this is 680 seems to be now like a good support level, so that's a target. I have no open positions. INMD rejected at 20 and I don't see anything else that's at this point worth trading, long or short. Mainly short, because the longs are not even on the table. We are actually about to trade and open the official lunch session in a minute. It seems like we're trading already in the lunch session for the past 2 hours or so. I have no new ideas. Data NMD is moving actually higher. Again, very slow. Price section, I would give it, V for clear downtrend now, but other than that, tight range, not a lot of momentum. I would suggest anybody that's looking for a long to stop. We're not looking good. Again, depends what will happen here once we break these 495.50 or 60, if we break. Even JP Morgan is now moving lower. So again, the market is showing us the way down. Doesn't mean that we cannot buy a weak stock from the lows, because the range is still very, very narrow. Doesn't mean that we cannot buy a small cap, which has nothing to do with the SPY or short one. The S&P is at 495.50, fresh new lows. As nobody's posting any new trades. Okay, Back to the 20 in INMD. The stop loss now is like 18 cents, but the risk reward is now 1-to-1. Stop loss versus the lows of the day. So not a great setup. Volume in INMD like 4 million shares, not bad for a small cap. So Walmart no go. Nvidia at the lows, Tesla at the lows, AMD at the lows, Uber dead. The only stock that has some energy, continues to have energy, is MDT. Well, SPY breaking lower. Definitely now establishing a break, not a substantial break, but a break under the lows. Guys, let's step away from any long idea and watch what's going on here. Maybe the market will curl around and we'll actually have some long opportunities. Keep in mind that we are at the lows of the day, land session. The volumes are, higher, a bit higher now, but nothing substantial. It's not like we see Uber, AMD, Apple, Nvidia breaking the lows. Other than the SPY, have nothing, at least on my watch list, that's breaking the lows. Sorry, I have Walmart near the lows. Well, I'm watching MDT and it's still continuing its lousy, slow-moving uptrend, but obviously a winner, MDT. The rest of the Nasdaq, winners, losers, nothing's going on to the upside. I mean, the only stock that I see that's positive in the Nasdaq leadership, actually don't see even one anymore. Apple is already down. Microsoft is down 1%. And Coin and Nvidia are being, well, I don't want to say slaughtered, but demolished. Let's take a look at the breakdown at 680 in NVIDIA, which is the tested level. Lows of the day, $1 below. And the risk on this trade, I know, $3. As soon as I was thinking about, maybe taking the trade, it broke down. So 1-to-1 will be $2 to $3 first target. Wow, CPOP now definitely a pump and dump. Now breaking the highs of the day, moving over 7, $1.50 move in 1 minute. Guys, I'm searching also for small caps. If I can find 10 to 15, maybe $20 stock, I will post it. That can be a long or a short. I'm still searching for a new trade, guys. If you see anything interesting, long, short, do post it. We have a weak market. SPY down 0.88. Q's 1.5. Wow, Q's 1.5. Ugly show. Lucky for us, INMD did not break the 20. It looked like there are a lot of buyers there, and indeed there are a lot of buyers. So it's totally rejected. Let's take a look at Coinbase. Wow, at the lows of the day. Ew. And Mara. Mara is also should be also on the red side today. Actually, it was a great trade, the Mara. Let's watch it. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I mean, it's now very extended and at the lows down 12%. Nothing to do here other than wait for a move higher. If it's gonna move higher. My alert to buy Uber at 80 is still valid, although totally out of the picture right now. Stock is gonna probably be along at 76 or 75 before it's gonna be along at 80. SPY is gonna break 495 and deliver fresh new lows as we, step into the land session. I have no short trades or no long trades. That's about to trigger. Can't believe that Walmart is now a short play. It's weird. Let's take a look, guys, for a short under the lows in AMD. $162, the lows of the day, If you remember, the bear flag short play was 163.80. That was more than an hour ago. Also watching Mara, but the dead stock continues to move, which could have been and should have been one of our great trades, Mara. It's down big, and I just don't see how we can enter them, have a trader. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, I have only one posted trade, that INMD, which is not even close. Okay, guys, I'm not going to force a trade. We're barely moving, obviously lower, but I just don't see new entry points. Obviously, we missed a couple of good ones. Tesla from the view up is just one example. Anybody saw the Mara trade from the VWAP, or basically the trend, the break under 24.50, the break under 25? The worst day in Bitcoin for a long time. Again, I don't have the Bitcoin price in front of me, but obviously, just reading Coinbase and Mara tells the story. What I've seen so far today is all the big losers of Friday are big winners today, and the other way around, or some of them. Google 142. Let's take a look. Well, there's very little risk in Google over 142. It looks, and again, the stock is way stronger than the market. The question is, will it be enough? Probably not. It has the view up above. I mean, if the market turns around, obviously this is a place to go long. I just don't see it happening. And we're trading such a disgusting session. I mean, very low volume, but the trend, at least we have a trend lower. So I don't have a short trade, but I'm avoiding longs. Can't believe that I missed CLSK, down nearly 13%. A clear downtrend, a big sell-off on the daily chart. Wow. Stock is down 12, sorry, not 13, 12%. Great volume as well. Guys, if you're looking at the gainers losers list, COO, I think it's a split. I don't think this stock is down 75%. It looks like a split to me. 4-1 or 3-2. I think it's 4-1 split. So again, still the volume is terrible. Nothing that that should interest us. SPY is now working on maybe the first normal bear flag of the day at 495. We still have an hour and a half in this run session. I'm looking for a momentum stock. That's where we can find a winner. If we can find a stock that trades outside the scope of this awful market, up or down. DraftKings, DKNG, great day Friday, horrible down 7% today. Again, the only entry was probably the 42, which was the VWAP. And now the only entry that I see is looks to be like the breakdown. Again, a very late, looks like it will be a very late entry. So far, all the Nasdaq leadership bounced immediately from the lows, so shorting the lows no good. We'll see later if buying the lows is the best idea or a better idea. Now the market is clearly bear flagging. I'm thinking about Apple, if any. Let me actually, guys, Google GOGL. Let me take a look at that stock. Looks like a long again with very little momentum, as much as I see right now. Wow. Normally Mondays are low volume, boring land sessions. This is double Monday, the way we're trading right now. At the lows, up from the lows, mini volumes and mini ranges. Let's see if the market can, after it established here clear support at the lows at 10 cents under 495. Well, one or three bars under 495. So that can signal potential mini reversal. Definitely Google is a good pick. We have a couple, because of the market, we're barely moving right now. Also, the technical patterns are terrible. At least those that I see. Okay, guys, all I can say is be patient. Have no new trades other than the one that I posted. And even that one is not even close. And, okay. We need to be patient and the trades, let the trades come to us. If any. Maybe there's not going to be anything going, but rather not trade and then lose money. Well, I can say at this point that I wish that this transaction will end sooner than later. So we moved up 10, 15 minutes, lost everything with one bar, which is, fine unless you bought anything. And again, buying this weak market requires, like I said before, to buy momentum stock or a big winner or a big loser or a very big loser that will trigger other institutional traders to work, and that's tough right now. SPY is at 497, 494.75, close of the day basically. Again, guys, if you see anything, I'm still looking at the Walmart, which may surprise us. It's now moving sideways pretty much at the lows of the day and at 76, 176. AMD 163. Yeah, AMD, if we move higher on these 2-3 bars, at least two, this reversal in AMD or, yeah, looks good. Again, for a scalp trade, obviously the trend is clearly lower. Can't believe that I don't have even, anything that looks like a good trade for me. I'm still searching for any trade or any additional trade that's, has some momentum in it or anything. I don't think we traded a zero opportunity land session ever. I have no new trades, guys, and waiting for potential trades to be posted here in the room. If we're looking at Tesla, it's definitely downtrending with a big leg down today from the VWAP, basically. And if we go back to the beginning of the trading day, it's turning really ugly. Right now, there's no reason to buy Tesla. I think the only trade is a short trade, but to me it looks extended. I mean, it looked extended already at 191. Not to mention where it is right now. I'm about to fall asleep. If this market will continue this obnoxious price action, that's not going to end up well. Now Nvidia is trading in a 50-cent range. Let's take a look actually at Nvidia. Maybe it will, finally start to move up. I wish I can say that we can trust it today. 685 or even 684 long, above the consolidation, stop loss under 680. Guys, take a break. Those who are right here in the room, take a break and do come back in about 45, 50 minutes. Looks like AMD and Nvidia are working their way up. So is Uber. So is Apple. Again, everything is like in slow motion though. Can't believe that Walmart is such a loser. You know what? Last call for Walmart today. 176.50 or yeah, I think 176.50 or 176.40. Guys, let's watch the reversal long in Walmart over the resistance, which is either 176.40 or 50. Anyway, the stop loss will be under 176. Let me pause the trade. Maybe this one can trigger. I mean, if we're triggering this one with some momentum, it can be a big, hopefully a big momentum move here. 176.4. And we try to use the support level at the round number. The VWAP is not in play. The trend is lower, which is how Walmart got here, basically. Still, 1% up here is $2, and we're risking 40 cents, which is 5 to 1. If it's gonna work, if it's gonna get there, at least there is some momentum in Walmart today, or was momentum in Walmart. Yeah, obviously AMD versus Nvidia, no question. Nvidia is still stuck at this 681 or 82. AMD delivered, what was the lows, 162? Almost a clear double bottom, almost. Guys, watch Walmart. A bit risky, but if for whatever reason we're gonna hit some momentum here, snapping out of this range, The SPY is, yeah, the SPY is moving higher from the lows. That's, again, super slow but helpful. Wow, what an ugly rejection at 40. Did you see it, guys? It touched the 176.40 and dropped. Unbelievable. Okay. If it doesn't break the 176, the trade is still valid, so it actually looks better now with 176.4 being a tested level again. So far, the trades that I posted are not even close. Walmart tested the level and dropped almost immediately. And INM, sorry, not INMD. INMD is basically now chopping around. It's not moving higher, it's not moving lower, it's just not doing anything. Tesla looks like it's not trading anymore. Basically in a 0 cent range. Embarrassing to watch. Looks like we're pulling back again very slowly and very, ineffectively. Basically, we traded over the last, let's call it 2 hours, 496 to 494.50, so $1.50 of range. Guys, let's make an attempt here on MDT. MDT trend is clearly to the upside. Support seems to be here, 86.35. Again, seems to be. That's definitely a strong stock today, MDT on earnings. Question is, can we buy it at 86.50, risk 15 cents? That's a trade that I would say it has everything other than momentum. Okay, so at least we're buying strength here. Maybe even ignoring the S&P, maybe. If we buy it, and I'm not sure that I will buy it. Okay. The market, Vincent, is so lame that I don't trust anybody or anything to deliver a good move. I mean, it can happen, but it's more like, I think, luck right now than anything else, or timing for a green bar up. Obviously, Google way stronger than the market today, no question about that. So if you're looking for a long, that's definitely a potential trade. The market is so lame though. CART, that's definitely a place to look for long. Yeah, definitely. There were a couple of great trades today actually long in CART. We may look at the 2840, but let it, move down, and see what happens. If anything happens. But it's definitely a strong stock today, CART. No question about that. Most of the stocks are just not doing anything. Guys, in a battle between Nvidia and AMD, clear winner today. This is not Nvidia. The trend is so lame, but at least we established a clear lows in the SPY. Now we are still way under the VWAP. So we have the next resistance at 496 or the VWAP couple of cents above. Plenty of room. I just looking at the price section, it's so lame across the board. Which one, Linda? 684? Yeah, 684, 685. I mean, so far NVIDIA failed miserably on any attempt to reverse other than once when it tested the VWAP and broke down. Walmart, what a disappointment. Lucky for us, the trade did not trigger because it could have been a fast, ugly loss. Terrible. I'm also checking out IOVA up and down. I don't want to say almost at random, but very tough to figure out what's going on here. The narrow range session and the way the market is trading is eliminating, good patterns. Again, it's not very hard to find which stock is stronger, but it's not very easy to find entry points and good risk reward, and making even a partial in this choppy session is an accomplishment. I would call it an accomplishment. The key right now is to be patient and search for the right stock, and it's not easy. The SPY is obviously still down. Q's down 1.25, SPY 0.75. Getting closer to the VWAP, which is over 496. I wish I was brave enough to buy NVIDIA. 695 is the entry. Stop loss 685 obviously. Target 690, that's $5. Stop loss is also $3 to $4, most likely $4, meaning a terrible risk reward. Guys, there's no reason to force any trade. We have half an hour, 40 minutes to the end of the lunch session. And indeed, it's a real lunch session, meaning nothing's going on. Nothing. NVIDIA's down? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, so far, NVIDIA, huge disappointment today, had one minor attempt to deliver a leg up, and that one failed. At least NVIDIA tested the 685, so now we have a potential retest, plenty of room to the VWAP. Well, what an ugly leg down now in Uber, in Apple, well, not in NVIDIA, but you. Again, we moved sideways and up, touched the 496 with one bar back to 495. Apple from the VWAP failed. NVIDIA didn't even get close to the VWAP. Let's suffer another half an hour and then maybe things will work for us. Again, we're not in the business of forcing any trade. That I think is clear. It's so tough to figure out a trade. Then by the time you enter the trade, the market will support it, either up or down. Just the risk reward on this in this market is terrible. Holding to the trend for more than 10 minutes is an accomplishment here. Super ugly leg down in Apple, but that's not a surprise because Apple is relatively weak or weaker than the market. You know what? It's pretty much like the market. SPY is down 0.9, Apple 1%. So yeah, same. 685 NVIDIA. Risk right now is almost $3. Let's call it 250. But we're really, I mean, this is obviously a cheap entry, 695. But we have an awful day in NVIDIA. I mean, really, really awful. Down near 6% and counting. Win, let's take a look at the Win. Steve Win. I think it's a short play, but you know, let's if you want to figure out an entry point, I don't know. Way weaker than the market, down nearly 3%. I don't know where is an entry point though, Vincent. And again, wow, look at NVIDIA. Today is probably, you know, the day where you stay away from NVIDIA. I didn't read anything before the market opened, but there was, you know, over the weekend, question marks regarding the earnings, you know, floated around. I don't remember who said Goldman Sachs or Citigroup that it has the potential to drop 11% on earnings. That was one of the headlines again. So that's that's I don't know if this is the reason why the stock is selling off today or what. Keep in mind the stock is not extended; it's hyper extended on any time frame, daily, intraday, monthly, yearly, whatever you want to call it. Guys, don't force any trades. Most likely the price action will improve dramatically after 2 p.m. with volumes coming in, or at least some volume coming in. So the sideways move and choppiness continued throughout this trading day. Basically, we had a trend or the move lower for half an hour. The rest of the trading day was spent clearly doing only one thing, moving sideways. I'm not disappointed by this land session because we didn't have, any good opportunity, I think. Maybe AMD from the lows, but, as much as, watching the momentum stocks and buying a strong stock or shorting a weak one, nothing, nothing triggered. Walmart is now in I don't know, I don't know how to call it, a looks to me like more like a consolidation at the lows than attempting a leg up. I mean, it can obviously move up 1%, which is $2 in Walmart. But watching the downtrend after the amazing morning session, wow. I think that caught a lot of traders by surprise, this sharp leg down, sharp sell-off. Let's take a look, guys, at Home Depot. Home Depot reported earnings today. Wow, it's flat on the day. Looks ugly, but uptrending after a weak open. The question is again, where do you buy it? It's also, volume not that great. Wow, the SPY, guys, is impossible. INMD continues to move up after hitting support at 20. Let's watch the VWAP area, guys. That's 2040 to 2050. Maybe we can short it instead of at the lows or near the lows at the VWAP, which would be a way better trade. Again, keep in mind, guys, that this is not a Tuesday session. It's like a Monday session. So it's a slow session, but things will improve dramatically tomorrow. Obviously on Wednesday. Sorry, yeah, obviously on tomorrow is Wednesday already? Yeah, wow. Missing on Monday is dramatic. So now we have one day to Wednesday, and Thursday is around the corner. Ew. What a great support at 20 in INMD. It tested it like 5 times, maybe more. Walmart still along. How to tell, Martin? Again, the stop loss which I posted earlier is not relevant anymore. I said a 40-cent stop loss, it dropped almost $1. So the risk reward is not great. I would suggest not trading it. Okay, 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes to the end of this awful land session. Some trades work. I mean, the only trades that work were buying the lows, obviously. Even in the weak stocks like Uber or Tesla, because we didn't break, substantially lower. We broke 495 for, I don't know, 40 cents or 50 cents. Immediately moved up from that consolidation, then moved down and now up again. So that's that's the action. Or the price action. I did not buy Apple, sorry, not Apple, Walmart at 176.40. Obviously, there was a better entry at 176. Now that I'm checking it out, the risk was 50 cents. The target also 50. Buying at 176.40 will. I mean, it was totally rejected more than an hour ago. Pulled back $1, so the risk reward wasn't, good enough. Guys, watch the SPY. We have hopefully very little time before we, maybe establish a trend. Maybe we have, yeah, 15 to 20 minutes to the end of the run session. Schlumberger, that's what you're looking for a trade, Vincent? I'm looking at the stock. The stock is exactly where it was 5 hours ago when the market opened. See no reason to deal with that one. Another interesting play for the late session, again MDT, two options, 86.20 or 86 if it pulls back. That's definitely a strong stock, MDT. And traded following earnings. Again, the last session wasn't then that great other than one move up. Yeah, there's a lot of risk though in Nvidia right now, and we still haven't established any, any direction. SPY is under the view up other than a couple of minutes where it spiked above 497. But most of this trading day is under the view up. Guys, do you see anything interesting? A good mover, a technical pattern, anything like that? $165 long AMD is over the VWAP, so that looks like a potentially long trade with, again, I don't know how much risk there's going to be, but maybe you can use the VWAP, maybe the half round number, if it gets there. Nvidia did broke the 685. Risk is $4 to $5 on the trader. A lot of risk for the late land session trade. So far it's working. I just didn't feel confident enough to buy it. IOVA long, Martin? Yes and no. It's definitely the strongest stock today in the market, but the price action is very, very, let's call it lame. It may to continue to trend sideways and lower. May continue. Let's. Our hope lies with obviously with the late session, and some volume to come in and bring the market over the view up and trigger some longs. Though for me, it's going to be a problem. I have other than the 192 potential long in Tesla, and even that one is under the view up. Basically, most of my longs are going to be on stocks that are under the view up. Again, let's be patient, and we have no minutes here to the late session. 5 to 10 minutes. Well, IOVA is only moving lower. Unbelievable. Still, this is definitely a momentum stock, guys. IOVA. Now it most likely will break at 12, but I don't suggest shorting it. Although what it did the only thing that it did over the last half hour um, is ignore the market and move lower. INMD no trade, guys. At this point, at least at this point. So it touched the view up actually at 2050, moved back lower 5 cents, 10 cents. And again, the trend right now in INMD seems to be no longer seems to be lower. Again, I don't want to force a trade there. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back for his lunch session. I really hope that the late session will deliver something for us. Today's lunch session was 3 hours of I don't want to say total boredom, but not a good session. I mean, the spy was was reluctant to deliver anything, and look at this start here from the view up. At least now it's down, and we actually I'm looking for longs basically. if I can find anything. Those who are in NVIDIA, I would use no more than $1 of risk, down to 684. That makes sense. Taking the full risk, $4 or $5 here, I don't think it's a good idea. It's still in the money, a couple of cents.
Traders, good afternoon. Welcome back to the afternoon session here, the Tradenet trading room. Well, not much happening, right?
Welcome back, Scott. So, guys, I'm taking a break. Scott is coming in.
Awesome. When I left you,
Very slow and very boring.
yeah, very, very,
And we
very
didn't-
boring here. Everything's sideways right now. Nothing happening. No trades. You know, the more I look at it, maybe Home Depot here this afternoon. It's going to be a slow afternoon, so just buckle up the seatbelts and stay tuned. And if you have anything that you're looking at that really jumps out at you that says, hey, listen, this is worth a thought, Scott, let me know so we can put it up here. We can all track it and watch it together, because as we stand right now, it's, I don't know, not a great deal right now. Not a big movement. You think the INTC can move? Well, I think so. I've been watching it since this morning here, and here's Intel. We can bring it here into the viewer. You know, so here's the thing on Intel. It's down for the day in a otherwise, call it down market, I guess. You know, Dow's down 96, S&P down 40, and the NASDAQ down 217. So NASDAQ's been taking a little bump on the head here. I would still say probably you stay short. I mean, it's not over the VWAP. Yeah, I mean, yeah, even with the news, I mean, it's just not good. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that, Linda. Just I was looking here at thinking that the high was the was yesterday's close or Friday's close. So this here, if you get over the VWAP, sorry about that, Linda. If you get over the VWAP, then yes, it's a long right here at that. Call it 44. Call it 44.10, and if you want to be really careful, 44.12, 44.15 on the long. We'll watch it here. It's going to be really definitely slow here coming up. I mean, it's just deathfully slow because of the volume. There's nothing there. Yes, we can, Vincent. Yep. Do you buy this? Do you say to yourself, hey, we're going to go higher now into the close? I don't know. We're down for the day. We're down a couple hundred points on the NASDAQ. I would say this. If you're looking at the SPY, if you're looking at, hey, where can I get into some of these longs? I would wait until the SPY gets over the VWAP. That would signify to me that we've got a nice change of direction higher. Yeah, I mean, stocks like Microsoft, stocks like Tesla, that can take this Nvidia can take this market higher. I mean, any of these pops that we're seeing now, not much going on. Let me take a look at JPM. $179.80. Yep, $179.80, Richard, and then add at 180. The only problem you're going to have is look at that volume. Look at how low that volume is. Nothing. I mean, just look at the charts. Look at ARM. Look at INTC. Look at Microsoft. I mean, a little biased to the upside, but nothing. I mean, I just don't see anything. AMD maybe on this downside move. I mean, it's trending down. Not much there. I think AMD probably finishes low of the day now. I mean, Microsoft, don't know what to say. Maybe 401.50. Yeah. Just like that, the pullback starts now too. And is that for real? I don't know. Still nothing. Maybe Microsoft. I'm just thinking to myself, if I get in and we start to roll over, we're dead. No trades yet. I mean, am I being too cautious? Maybe. I mean, I don't have a ton of money made today, but just don't see anything. I really don't see a great trade. What was that JPM trade you're thinking at what? $179.80. Looks good. Nothing moving. Oxy. I'd take it short. Yep. Vincent, I'd take it short under 59.40 and then shop. $79.50. All this is done with real light volume, though. Yeah, Intel. Yep. Real nice. Not a huge mover, but still working good. Traders, doesn't look like I'm going to take a trade here this afternoon. I'm going to be leaving here shortly. So Aggie's going to come in here, take you into the close. I just don't have a trade. There's nothing that I want to risk the capital on so far. So I'm going to call it a day right here and not come into another trade, really. Yeah. No, I just don't feel anything long, really. I think right now, you know, if you're looking at the entire market here, and that's where you need to start, right? You need to start broad and then narrow it down. If you look broad into the market, it's going to be a down day. I mean, unless we catch fire here into the last couple of minutes, Dow's down 37, S&P down 29, NASDAQ 175 down. I mean, it's not going to be a disaster of a day. It's going to be just a down day. So we'll take a look at it tomorrow. I've only had 3 trades the entire day today. That's how skeptical I've been on the market. So, okay, Aggie, if you can hear me, maybe you step in now. I've just got to take off here, traders, and then I will see everybody tomorrow. I'll leave my charts up just in case. So Clifton, thank you. Michael, thank you, and the rest of the team. Everybody have a great evening. God bless you. Godspeed. Thank you, Aggie, for taking the last hour. I'll see you again tomorrow.
That sounds good.
Everybody have a great
Okay.
night. Thank you so much.
Thank you. See you tomorrow then. Have a great rest of your day. Hi everyone again. Welcome to the last hour of trading, which is actually really slow. Hi Linda, nice to see you here. I hope you are having a great day so far for the first day for a long time. Nice. I miss you. Hi Paul. Hi YouTube traders. Okay, market is quite lazy as I see. Wow, INTC was a good one. Too bad I was out on the entry. I've called it, you know, just in the morning session. And SMCI just coming back, and VDA not bad. Also, I'm a bit afraid to touch NVIDIA anymore because I had a loser on that. So look at that, it just made a comeback. Good, good, good. We need that, Linda, because the market is quite slow. I agree with Scott that the market is a bit on the sidelines. Reason for that, as you know, tomorrow it's a big day. Coming FOMC meeting minutes at 2 p.m. and after that, after the close, NVIDIA is going to release the earnings. If I see something really, really good, which is like an A+ setup, I'm not going to hide it for sure, or so the chances are low. Let's see. Ah, nice. Okay. What did you trade? I guess you traded NVIDIA and maybe INTC, Linda? I'm just guessing. MDT long, Roger. MDT, I was watching it, but lately it just broke down actually everything. Also not the VWAP. Maybe this is not bad, this MDT, by the way. Let me just check it on my other chart. So MDT, you would buy it 85.50. I would say 85.70, but this can be a great VWAP reversal. Yeah, you are right, Roger. This can be a kind of an okay rate here, but I would buy it only over 85.70 and only for a scalp. The reason for that, this market lately it's not the best, and MDT actually is just going down for a while. So let's see if it can make the move over this 71 is going to be my entry on the MDT. The stop loss is quite clear. It's under 48. I mean 85.48, not under $48. This can be a possible long for the last hour. Let's see. First of all, it has and it needs to be entered. be executed if there are enough buyers. And might we should look for some shorts if the market just wants to continue lower indeed. By the way, for me, NVDA looks like as a continuation as well over 695. But as I've told you, I burned myself with this NVDA today. I'm not that happy to take it anymore. We are shorting AMD traders. Yeah, for a short, it's not a bad idea, actually. AMD was extremely weak all day long, especially if it's breaking this 164.70. Yeah, it's not bad either. I would say only under 70, like 164.70 looks good. Last hour, it's here, traders, power hour. Let's see if there will be any power in this market. This AMD short, it's tempting. NVIDIA doesn't seem like it wants to make a reversal at the moment. We still have time for that though. Yeah, Humble Ninja, I was just watching SMCI. I did not catch it, unfortunately. But that was an impressive move from 700. By the way, in the guidance room, I called it for a short until 700 based on the daily. I assume this can be a reversal under this until this 700 area. Actually, it got even lower. 692.50 was the lowest point of the SMCI. After that, a huge reversal. Very nice rechart. Beautiful trade on AMD. I guess you just catch the high. High green candle coming again. Wow, Apple. Look at Apple traders. This is nice on the Apple, actually. Fortunately, MDT is not going to the direction which we would need. SPY triple Q forming a bull flag at this time. Yeah, David, I agree. As Apple was really weak today, especially in the first 1.5 hours, it can make the change. Especially now, it just pulled over the 200 EMA and the 180 level. 180.70 is the 200 EMA level on the daily, and now it's just trying to push higher. Yes, Linda, I agree. AMD is moving higher, so if you get it to the short side, watch out now, but I guess Richard is out already. Never forget this day was controlled so far by the bears. That's why I'm not that brave to take any other long at the moment. Wait, Richard, until it's not breaking this 165.50, still looks good. But yeah, actually, Apple is just pushing higher. Not very high indeed. And the SPY already made a rejection. Not going higher. SMCI, it's on fire. Wow. It's just filling the gap on of the till this $800 soon. Amazing. Yeah, looks like the bulls just arrived for the last hour here. Funny. So unfortunately, MDT doesn't want to make a move here. Here comes NVIDIA, and now AMD just broke 165.50. Yeah, so for SMCI, it's crazy. Watch out with this stock. You have to be right on the timing with the SMCI because this is like a crazy mover. And now the market is pushing definitely higher and higher. Helps for the bulls. TTD, even checking. TTD, a bit slow now. Doesn't look bad for a scalp, but be careful with this one. It's a little bit slow in the last 2 hours. Actually, not 2 hours, since 11 o'clock. It's just going sideways. Not the best, I would say. Oh, Richard, I thought you are out on AMD already. Oh. Yeah, JP Morgan is not very, very slow. Or very fast, indeed. Ah, I see. Okay. Mark, I have not entered even on the MDT, so there is no target yet. The entry was over 70 and it has never touched 85.70 since I called it, so no target because there is no trade. Looks like it's just a bit tired for today. And it's going down, so. Right, traders, market just started to go up nicely, also rejected again, so still not a great direction. For the afternoon, it's rather bullish than bearish, but the whole day it's a bit on the sidelines. Slow moves everywhere, except of SMCI. Tesla made a nice reversal as well. I'm going to watch it tomorrow. Linda, happy to hear you had a great day. I'm just canceling this MDT. There is no chance it's going to enter. Cancel MDT, please. Just canceling the entry. Thank you, Clifton. Linda, listen, might you have not missed it entirely, because actually I must tell you that tomorrow it's a make or break day for the market, especially, you know, the FOMC meeting minutes and VDA earnings. I have one big concern though. It's one of them is going to be really good and the other one it's negative for the market. And market is going to be in a trouble again. But I hope, I don't care what kind of news we will get. We just need two good news or two bad news, like one good earnings on the NVDA and one very much dowish FOMC meeting minutes, or the opposite, like negative on everything, because definitely this can make the market to decide finally. Yeah, that's for sure. Baby green day. David, that's funny. Okay. So means a small green, but green is green. Richard, I don't blame you. JP Morgan. I was expecting more. Actually, JP Morgan was moving slower than the INTC. It's funny because INTC is a $44 stock and JP Morgan is just 180. Traders. On my side, I had one loser on NVDA today, but three nice winners. And very much curious about this tomorrow. What's going to happen? Coin just started to pull back a little bit. Not much though. Back to this 170 level. Yeah, David, this is what I'm thinking as well. That might on the NVDA there will be anyway a sell the news event, you know. If the earnings will be good and it's jumping up like crazy, that's why it's going to be a sell the news. But don't forget that the impact on the market, on the entire market, it's still going to be positive, regardless of after the bell it's starting to be sold or not. But if the earnings are not that good, or you know what, it just has happened so far many times by the big stocks that the numbers, they were good, but the guidance what they issued for the year or for the next quarter, they were disappointing. And also I don't think so it can happen with the NVIDIA because there are really good news around. But anything can happen, as you know, with the earnings. So this can be another trigger for the sell-off as well. Linda, do you feel the same? Okay. Well, guys, there is no doubt that NVIDIA is overbought territory. I forgot to get out my long entry there. NVIDIA is overbought. The market needs a pullback as well. Let's see if tomorrow happening with the FOMC meeting minutes and the NVIDIA earnings are going to trigger this pullback. If not, we are still going to get higher indeed. Yeah, they should. I agree, Linda. There should be a point for profit taking if today not started, by the way, because today it's a very nasty red day for the NVIDIA so far, 4.60% down. So either someone knows something or someone definitely knows something and they just pushed it down to buy it a little bit more cheaper for the big run. Someone for sure knows, Linda. Unfortunately, not me. Traders, last minutes on the market, last half an hour is coming and it started to pull back again. So as I've told you, this day was controlled by the bears rather than the bulls. Yeah, for me as well, Linda, my problem is that it's still over the VWAP, first of all. Second, this market is a bit uncertain in the last 2 hours. I mean, it just broke the VWAP, definitely, the SPY, but since then it's just going sideways. You see, now they just push it higher again, lead back, so I don't know. Nice discipline in that. Yeah, this is a must in the last half an hour traders, especially. the market like that. I know you do. I will be here to help you. And the whole room, of course. Ooh, David. Brave on Baba. Usually Chinese stocks are not moving in the last hours, but yeah, Baba had a nice reversal around the VWAP. Did you take it on over 73? Yeah, it's not highly likely that it's going to get a halt on the Baba unless someone is not buying it. Seventy to 50, nice. Well done. Great trade. Yeah, you see, Linda? It's good we did not take AMD. Just going up again. Tricky market. No, no, it did not. It stayed way above the VWAP here on the AMD. And look at INTC still continues. I'm going to watch INTC tomorrow as well, traders, because today it got some really good news. Don't think so, David, either. How was your long weekend, traders? especially for the US traders, because for the European ones and from other countries, that was not a day off. For me, it was, of course. I have no other occupation just to be here with you and trade. Yeah, David, I was expecting Disney to the upside. I was actually looking for long when it just went over this VWAP at 11 o'clock, but since then it's just nothing at all. Should watch it tomorrow, I agree. Honey-do list. What's that? Sounds great. I was just not doing anything at all. It was such a great feeling. I was not cooking. I was not doing anything. Just watching Netflix. I was lazy yesterday. Ah, I see, David. Oh, that's nice. For me, I was alone. Children in the school, kindergarten. My husband, he was working. And I was just totally lazy. Yes, Linda, it's good to know. The great husband, right? If this was your wife, maybe your partner, I don't know. Okay, in the meantime, market just started to go down. I'm not touching it though. It's so ugly, guys. Well, the bears are still here. Linda, oh my goodness. That's funny. Okay, traders. That market is just going nuts again. Big red candle starting the last half an hour. Watch out with your trades, guys, because this market is starting to be really hectic again. I know, Linda. I know. I would say only for a scalp, quick 20-30 cents, because Apple actually stopped by this VWAP now. Yeah, I would say it's almost look perfect, which in this environment, it's a bit suspicious. If you want to take it only for a scalp, please, okay, on this AMD. In the meantime, SPY continues lower traders, and it's unbelievable, but one big red candle almost sent it back to the lows. So actually, this poor SPY It took 12:40. It started the pullback from the lows. It took like more than 3 hours to get up over the 496, and it took 1 minute to break everything down. That's ugly. Interesting day coming tomorrow for sure. And actually my problem is that until 2 p.m. or until the close of the day, not too many news we will have, as far as I remember. I mean economic news, 21st of February. 1 p.m. FOMC member Bauman speaks. 8 a.m. FOMC member Bostich speaks. But no big economic news. That's going to be interesting. Linda, the NVIDIA earnings is going to be tomorrow, not today. You can stay, but unfortunately you won't see too much. I'm just warning you. Yeah, it's better because might you get in panic mode, you know, that what's happening? NVIDIA does not react. It's going to react, just not today, but tomorrow for sure. And actually, tomorrow it's my afternoon with you, because Scott is going to be out. So yeah, you know what? Let's just stay an extra, if we can do that. I don't know, Clifton, if or the room is shutting down automatically at 4 p.m. Because that would be great, you know, to stay like an extra 10, 20 cents to see the fireworks on the NVDA. Ah, that's good. Okay, thank you. That would be fun, especially for the ones who can't trade in aftermarket. Also, I strongly not advise to do it at home, as it's going to be crazy for sure. So, Paul, I don't know about YouTube, Clifton. Then can the stream stay as well? So, Paul, just asking from the YouTube. Thank you. You are doing such a great job, Clifton. Really, thank you so much. It's not going to be long. I think 10, 20 minutes is going to be enough just to witness this great firework around the NVDA. Let's just make it clear, traders. Everyone is waiting for that. In the whole earnings season, everyone was waiting for the NVDA. Because definitely this is the rocket of the technological stocks at the moment. And look at AMD, it's still tempting. So last 15 minutes coming traders. Last 10 minutes, I'm sure market is going to move again. Apple, though, it's still holding stronger. I mean, it's just going back again. This 180, 150, 30. Yes, David. Tomorrow after hours, not today, tomorrow. We just agreed that we can stay a little bit longer tomorrow after close and watch the fireworks. Because it's guaranteed there will be a nice move. Oh, maybe we have the reason why Disney is not that strong today, by the way. Maybe it has not a big meaning though. But Fubo TV sued Disney Fox Warner Bros. Over sports joint venture. So this is actually not the best news for the Disney. And look at that, it's just still decreasing more, by the way. Yeah, so Paul, I told you it really wants to stretch back to this 800 level on the CMCI, SMCI. But Intel, I still very much like Intel traders. Tomorrow it's going to be one of my best long candidate actually. And Disney, maybe short because of this news about the suing. No, I would not touch SMCI in the last 10 minutes. Anyway, it's a risky stock with a wide spread. Let's just get back to it tomorrow. You're welcome. And look at Disney. It's going lower and lower, so maybe it has a meaning. Well, to being sued for a company, it's not the best thing for sure. The room is not the same without you, Linda, either. Good to be back. Okay, David. It's going to be on my list for sure. I agree. Okay, traders, last 10 minutes. If you are still holding any trade, watch out, okay? This can be the crazy last 10 minutes as usual. Wow, AMD is breaking. Yeah, you see, Linda? This is what you must really respect in the future. Not to trade this last half an hour most of the time, especially if you are nicely into the green side. Oh, that's nice of you, Jennifer. Traders, last 5 minutes coming, and the SPY is not doing too much indeed, at all. Okay, traders, here comes the crazy move. In the last 5 minutes, I am flat for the day. Unfortunately, I could not find a really good trade for the last hour of the day. And as I've told you, tomorrow it's a big day for the market, especially for the afternoon session FOMC meeting minutes. I'm going to be here with you for the afternoon session. For the morning session, of course, as usual, you can meet me in the guidance room. For YouTube traders, please just hold in mind that this is a free service by Tradenet. So the guidance room, you can just join for free every day at 8:30 a.m. EST, 1 hour before the market opens. And after that, I'm going to trade with you for an hour, an extra hour, and I will be back for the afternoon session. I wish you a beautiful rest of your day. A good night, everyone. I hope you ended in green, and let's just be ready for the big day for tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone. Take care. Thank you, team. Thank you, Michael, Clifton, very much indeed. And tomorrow we will stay a bit more open, a bit longer open to see this NVIDIA earnings, how it's going to move the whole market and especially the NVIDIA. Thank you, David. Good night to you as well. Thank you, Jennifer. Good night, Michael. Bye, everyone. Take care.